Well, hello, and welcome back to Oblivion. Well, I still have my high frame rate. Just give me 1 second. I want you. Continue. I totally didn't just do Nicer Than I and finish it off. Because now we have Shivering Isles to do. Store in Neben Bay. But I shall get my stuff repaired first. Because I can't do it.
Good thing we have the black horse curry.
Welcome to... Have a look around. Knowledge is power. Not smart to... Bye.
Bye. I was tempted to do shared wrestling, but
Can't talk now. That door has been...
No, go.
Here
It's
comes
not
another
right.
one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back!
And I've been I've fought.
I'd stay back from that door if I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people.
No.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walking bag of dung.
oh, well, not yet open to you.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
I'm assuming that's just obviously stop you from... entering
Take
too
a
early.
seat, please. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact
Mundus,
has been violated.
where's Dante?
It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. Well, have you made up your... Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him.
Oh, I will.
You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Ooh. There's really not much. We just have to go over here to New Sheoth. Also, weren't we just in Morrowind? At least that's what some of these remind me of.
I tried to warn them. Welcome to my town. He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't
Try not to fight a Grummite in the water or in the rain. They seem... I amaze me.
I'm Fellas Surround. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in. He's pretty... Goodbye.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper! Let us handle this!
Yep. I can see you've got it.
This should be easy! Come on, fight! Up.
They should have listened to me.
Oh no, they're bleeding all over the place.
Do your worst.
Dead. I warned them, didn't I?
Look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting out.
I win.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll... The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. If you wish to meet the residents... It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth. It is best not to make Lord The doorways into the realm, as I've said, all... I live to serve.
No, so they do lead to the same fucking place though. No, it loops around anyway. Obviously the quickest way to go is to the right.
I'm J-Red Ice Veins. Do you ever wonder why things look... For instance, you can only really see... You can hear... The gatekeeper's dead. If you hear...
Ooh, bone arrows. Yeah, they would have run a straight line, eh? Doesn't really make too much sense not to... Well, run all the way around. No. I think we'll just leave these guys alone. Secret energies of the human body have not surrendered. Their mysteries easily taken out. Apprentice of Restoration can cast apprentice level restoration spells. Cool. Remember Endari, one day she will rise and take her vengeance.
Mad God's blessings. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth. The Maz. Sheogarth is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim the Shivering Isles are. Walk with our Lord.
Walk with our Lord.
I'll calicrack the fine-do. I will! I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are
How in the fuck are you supposed to know that?
Firm arms? Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you... Oh, yes. You see, I am using Magicka. I will slow your heart rate. You will be perfectly preserved. Taken out of time. Oh, what is it that I can do for you? Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time. You got a problem?
Yep.
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. Go.
I'm not like them. Are you? Are you one out?
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around. Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. There are walls and statues and all sorts of... But if you find me a good place...
Hungry.
Goodbye.
Falling away.
Speak, man. I might be willing to part with a few things, if the price is right. See you.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobank, best and prettiest smith in town.
Prettiest.
I know the secret art of
I'd agree
forging
with it.
amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need. Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I'd be happy to forge amber armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done. I can live with that. If you need... I can make just about anything look... Take care.
I'm assuming there's a smith. In Madness. That'll
Yes,
do.
what is it?
Hello.
I mean, I would say chitin armor, but I know that's the Skyrim thing. You mean the Womberjack?
A new arrival! A shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes. Even Daedric princes. Especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change. Change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me, an important one, of course. Anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. Now, get going, before I change my mind. You can go now.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely... Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even Without the crystals in place, the Resonator of Judgment, Cedillion's power source, my work is never
Thank
done.
you. Really? You're making me... Sure. Man, so beautiful. I don't know any bloody things on me anyway. Oh well. So there'll be to unlock schematics basically. Yes, I get it. You can block every attack of mine, and you'll just stagger the ever-loving shit out of me. Fun. Okay. Let me just do that. I'm gonna take that 'cause I'm probably gonna need it. I mean, this is only 76. The sooner I can level up and the sooner I can quickly run out of here, buy the upgrade so I can just repair this shit whilst I'm out here. All the better. Thanks for the collateral damage, dickhead.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nerendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not?
Nope.
Zedillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zedillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I assume Sheogorath gave you the Manual of Zedillion. You can consult it from... As the adventurers make their way through Zedillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber. It's really... You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are... Each chamber presents two options. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on... Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the mania choice. So good to be back in business.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, we might just get out of here alive. Okay. What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle. Die, tree scum. Take this. Take this.
What the hell are they doing?
For blood. Damn it. Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature
By the gods,
growing?
when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
whole.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. Well, what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No, we'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Watching them run from the giant gnaw.
Look, I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius. Blast. The cage is locked.
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close, and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait, do you hear something? Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key.
Actually, it kind of won't take
Beyond
too
all my
long.
dreams.
I mean, it'll take a couple of hours. I don't think it'll take too long to sort through all them.
Suit yourself.
All you do is you just have one guy standing up there, you get the other guy to bring up piles of keys. And then once you've tested them, you just like toss them in that one corner so you know they don't work.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
I mean, obviously that's obviously the answer, but if you actually wanted to test them all, it won't take too long.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Steady, Gromok, steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimok has never lost a fight. Never.
Hello.
You've made short work of the intruders.
How you
Shea
doing?
Gorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will... Not to worry. We'll have your sport... As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a folk... I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc. Never seen anything like it. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway.
Water breathing, detect life, and feather. That actually... Doesn't my current amulet do that? Yeah, this just does water breathing. This does water breathing and detect life and whatever.
Was quite a battle. You've not heard the legends? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless... Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Shea Gorath at once and... What enemies? We've got all this madness and whatnot, I may as well find out who or where in here.
Med. Walk with our Lord.
No. Well, At least we know where he is. Hello.
Blessings, citizen.
Fuck you.
They call me Cutter for a true. Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good. What do
How much madness lore do we even have? No, 10.
May you be some carve a happy. See you later. You head wound. Bye.
What if I drop?
I do.
The bow. Can she still make the bow?
What?
Yeah.
See you later. I do.
Oh, but by having it, she can make the magic version.
Tradition dictates before. When your blade bites into your foe and he screams in pain, think of me.
Oh, travel to Cyrodiil and drop off some of the stuff I've got.
What news? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
I would like some cheese.
Wait! Scratch that! Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true?
But I like cheese.
You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh,
I want my
maybe a
cheese.
little. I've granted you a new spell.
I'll take
The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend, rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead, try it again. He loves it.
Summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative.
Good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah.
Biscuits.
And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it. Hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you?
Nope.
I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. Two halves, two rulers, two places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
How may I?
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you?
Yep.
Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. Could be all of them, every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down, never. I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found...
What brings you to this? Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Now, we've got much to do. Lady Syl. I do appreciate an assertive leader. I look forward to working with you on this assignment.
Hello.
I am Kithlin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, you're... Go ahead. Where'd you get... I won't fight you. I doubt... Don't try to manipulate me. That's enough. Don't talk such rot. Where'd you get... I doubt it. No conspiracies here. Thank you. No conspiracies here. For you? Of course. How nice. I don't know anything about a conspiracy, but Anya has been looking extra nervous. She might... Bye.
I'm Anya Herrick. Take your time. My life is drab and... You think... What nonsense. You think that's funny? You win this one. What? That's amazing. How can't do better... What? No, I... What? Farewell. Stay safe.
Oh, I can always just do this.
Stop!
Nothing.
Here we are. For you, of course. For me, thanks. For me, what? Please, I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I couldn't abide them. It was Mazada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life, but if I don't help, what will See you later.
To Mazada.
Hi. Greetings. What can I... Certainly. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You're... That... Not now. Not... Yeah. I... Don't... Gracious. You can't scare me. Don't... My... Oh, sure. I'm afraid I... Bye.
Oh, I didn't know that was in this game.
Your lips to him.
No, I'm the wrong fucking guy anyway.
Good. Bye.
I just saw a cat and I'm like, oh, it's you.
How may I serve?
Hi.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Got it.
How do you do? Just relaxing. Good. Am I enjoying the game? Well, I mean, I've technically finished it, but... Oh, that doesn't even count as his key. Fine, I guess I'll go torture him. I thought I could be sneaky about it and try and gain some information beforehand, but...
It's gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Hero has a big problem. Please. Ah, you again. You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but keep an eye out for my things, won't you? Ah, you again. For you, of course. Gracious. What? Is that so? Good. Don't try to manipulate such adventures. How I... Yeah. What nonsense. Not... Gracious. What a hero. Don't talk such rot. Yeah. I salute you. I salute you. Most impressive. Yeah. Don't try. You're wasting your breath. Good one. That's amazing. Oh, please. Oh, yeah. What nonsense. That's not. I told you.
He does know something, but the problem is, it's in his fucking house. The issue is I can't get into his fucking cupboard because it needs a key, but he doesn't have a fucking key.
Blessing? No. Please, go on. You think that? Don't waste your... I salute you. Most impressive. Don't... You think that's funny? Don't... sorry. Don't try to manipulate me. You win. Don't... That's just that work. No. I bet you don't like
There's obviously something in there that I need a key for. Problem is, this game doesn't have random keys just lying around for me to find. And I guess unless I just keep fucking torturing him. Which is really annoying.
Hi. The Divine Crusader hints. I told you, I don't know any. You may continue to do your worst. I told.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Speak to the citizens of the Crucible. Fine.
Mad. Walk with our Lord.
I'll calicrack the...
on that. I'll send Gal burst in it.
Yep, gal burst in it.
Well, I don't know anything about. Yes? Such adventures! How I envy you! I won't. Sorry, I don't get it. Gracious, what a dumb. I can't argue. I salute you. Most impressive. That. What a dumb joke. You. That. My life. Don't waste your flattery on me. I can't argue with. Sorry, I don't get. Such a. What a. Not. You've got a point. That lout? For what? I don't.
Oh, I could just look
Come
at
back
the
soon. No telling.
bloody walkthrough to find the sodding answer. I was running around this entire fucking city talking to everyone except for the one person who has the information
Wanna
I'm
buy a
looking
stick?
for.
I got a fresh. I don't know anything. All right. Gracious, what a hero. That's just not funny. That's just not funny. You great. That don't try to manipulate me. What? Not now. Not I. What? Don't try to manipulate me. I don't. The young folk just don't appreciate a good stick. I don't spread God. I'm very good at sharpening blades, but I can do. Please, go on. Please, you're waste. You should be ashamed. Well, goodness, is your revolt? Goodness, what can I say? Oh, you. Well, that works for me. I.
Yep, there's gonna be one person I need to speak
You
to.
looking for me? You looking for me? Well, but you look. I don't know anything.
Why is it that the Knights and the Nine DLC is pretty much just go here, do this, go here, do this, but this fucking DLC is speak to the one person at 2:30 PM behind this fucking building and ask this question with this amount of speechcraft to get your answer. And it's like, no. Go on. So I can do it with Cotter, but
Cats everywhere.
Greetings. Some For you, of course. For me, I... Please. You think I can't take that kind of pain? Go, sink your blade. Hi. You looking for me?
Blessing? Tell me more. Every little... No. I don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Mazada and
Like, how am I
Dark
supposed to know
Seducer
if I...
Mandarin
Like, if I'm
meeting
persuading these
behind
people and I ask
buildings late
again,
at night sometimes.
and they're not giving me any different fucking voice line, that
all I
might
know.
indicate they
Nothing
know
more.
something. How am I supposed to know to just... Am I just supposed to lightning everyone until I find the right person? Seems a little silly.
Goodbye.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive
Greetings.
after what she's done.
Sickly Bernice is
It's
always looking for a miracle cure.
If someone can cure her, I'm sure
Good.
she
I shall
may
expect
well.
a progress report soon.
See you.
And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved. Blessing. What do you... I hope for your sake... Did you? No, you don't. Your efforts are futile. Walk with our...
Ah, you again. Have you seen it? I told you. What? Please. I don't know besides Nelrine. She is taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare? Oh, thank you, thank you. You are to meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. See you later.
I'm just gonna wait 24 hours and then I'll go to midnight. I guess I could have used mine as idiot. Thanks.
How may I serve? What do you... You have no proof. And with... I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to... Walk with our Lord.
Look down, left, and fucking right.
see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what... Haven't you got what you need? Take care.
Realistically, you'd probably want to go to Sheogorath with this.
Speak quickly, mortal.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber.
How the hell?
You've chosen a side, little one. You'll get...
What if I go to Sheogorath first?
Isn't there some...
Oh, unless you mean... Because she was Sheogorath, she's the enemy.
What news do confess to attempting to kill me, if you understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, in addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you... See you later.
Does she have 33,000 clubs on her? Yes, she does. Okay. Cool. Like so, I'll quickly run out. Sleep. Level up by, I think there's just one upgrade. And then I can start repairing my shit however I like. As always, I will never sneeze.
I hope I can. Can't go into battle. Let's see if we can't.
Long days and nights in the forge make you stronger and tougher. Now legitimate armor is using repair hammers. You can now fully repair magic weapons and armor. Ooh.
Here.
And I gain 1 level and a bit. I don't want full grief.
Ah, yes, there you
Nice
are.
cat.
You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you
about 2
could,
days.
but I might be wrong. I might also not care. Which is it? Don't I? I thought I did. But then I also thought that you would be heavier. It's all the same to me, either way. All of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. You just have to try it. It'll change your world. Oh. Then you know why I want it back. Can you imagine trying to eat Feldew without it? Disastrous. Curse that woman. We hold on to fleeting things, even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Well, aren't you the clever one? Mind you don't get... Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need
Which
to
head?
lie down. Find someone to tell you the...
Welcome to the house. The chalice is one of the Duke's prized possessions. But don't go.
Yeah.
Isn't that... Ah, come visit again! For out, pluck out your eyes!
What do you want?
Here we are. Thaden's Farewell.
Do you have business? You think I care for Thaden's toys? It matters not. But if you insist, do you know the lengths of his depravity? How low he stoops to pursue his path? Feldew is a poison. It kills. And yet Théoden uses the chalice he created to twist Feldu into a drug he takes for his own amusement. If he was smart, he'd thank Sheogorath it's out of his hands now. And of course, he'd never risk himself traveling through Dunroot Burrow. It's up. Goodbye.
Fuck you. I can also just climb up and over. See. Well, what do these set effects do? You can't just say I have an effect and then not tell me. If it just makes me fall over, then I don't care. I know they mentioned earlier that it kills, so... I'm assuming I will just like pull up and die at some point. No, I need to go back the way that I came and go left. No, I'm go that way. How many fucking doorways do you want me to go through?
Look who we've got here! Get out! Get out!
Really?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
Get out! Get out!
Moment.
The triumphant chat. So, do you feel any different? You know what it's like now, always wanting that next fix, hating it
Nope,
but
never.
craving it at the same time, and well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does, and I could use some helping right now. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role, which is...
Thanks.
Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful! Now, to the meat of your endeavor, the crux of the situation, the reason for your being here, and the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle! A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the grey torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No? Because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if...
I don't think that's even remotely true.
Look out your eyes.
Anyway, where are we? No, I'm not going that way. Of course, fuck me. God damn it. Guess I'll just go here and run the left. Why is everything gotta be all the way out? Like, I completely understand this DLC would be like 5 minutes long if it wasn't because of this long, treacherous journey, but... could we not? Yeah, do we really need to run to the end of the goddamn map all the time? Didn't want that. Hello, August. Aloha to you too. How are you? Bloody thing. We need to run down Remnant 2. Some shitty first person, third person, whatever it is, shooting game that thinks it's Dark Souls. Because Herp Derp Pod game equals Dark Souls. don't know what else you need from me from that. I've never even played Remnant 1, to be honest with you. And I could steal the key off Dark Shadow, because I believe he bought Humble Bundle last month, which had Ghostwire Tokyo in it. I was tempted to get it myself, but he was like, nah, you'll do it. I think it came with Remnant 1. So I am partially tempted to ask him to steal the key off him, because I know he won't use it. The problem is am I really going to be bothered to co-op game single player? I mean, I've done it before, but... Yeah, when does that come out?
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the... My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the flame. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the altar of despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the...
State your business. Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars.
My scouts reported no signs of the Maskin in the Underdeep. Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help? The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud.
Yeah, let's see, when does it come out?
The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath. I'm sure.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Maskin. My pardon, emissary. I am at your service.
Yeah,
We are
Mario
preparing
Wonder
to
an
sweep the
RPG.
Maskin scum from Cylon.
Obviously
Sheogorath
Mario
sent you to
Wonder.
help us.
No, I know there's gonna be people out there who will fucking backhand me for even saying this, but obviously Mario Wonder is just gonna be another fucking 2D Mario game. Like, I'm not the greatest fan of 2D Mario, as you could probably hazard a guess with my 3 Mario wallpapers, but yeah, I just think Mario Wonder obviously is just going to have the gimmick of the elephant thing and obviously the levels changing, but beyond that, it's just going to be another 2D Mario game, which again, don't have a problem with it, it's just 2D Mario. There's only so much you can do with a 2D Mario game when you're just running and jumping, you know? Like, obviously, when you've got Mario 64, obviously that was that, and then they added, like, Flood and whatnot. And then, obviously, you get Galaxy with new moves and locations and whatever to explore. Like, they're 3 very different games. But I just feel like going from New Soup to Mario Wonder, I feel like there's not going to be that much of a difference. Especially when you go from Mario Galaxy to the fucking Mario Odyssey, like, that's a very big leap into very different kind of 3D Mario games, you know. Whereas going, like I said, going from New Soup to Wonder, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal.
Only the servants of Sheogorath can
Personal
light the
preference,
flame
but
by kindling the Go. Greetings, the only way to assault the altar of despair is down. It will be difficult. Will you help? Very. For the mad god! Oh.
Super Mario, what is your favorite? Ah, I get it.
Death to the Maskin for the glory of
It's just
Sheogorath.
I'm not a massive fan of 2D Mario personally.
Comrades, beware.
So yeah, don't get me wrong, will I play Wonder? Probably at some point. And as for Mario RPG, I don't know if I've said this with you around before, but as per fucking usual, obviously we don't know yet. And I'm only saying this because I'm used to it. But I at bare fucking minimum hope Mario Wonder has a option in the settings, you know, to change music. Not obviously, I'm not going to say that the new music is going to be bad or anything, but you know, just having an option to be able to listen to the original soundtrack. Like, obviously, you know full well people are going to play the game multiple times, right? And you know full well Nintendo already has obviously all the music on hand, so to drop like what, maybe 10 megabytes of fucking audio, there'd be no excuse. But my thing that I was going to say is I would hope that you could play the original graphic and sound version, or you know, maybe mix it vice versa, obviously new graphics with old music or old graphics with new music, and obviously you can just switch between them either on the fly, through the options menu, or like Halo at the push of a button. Halo, doing it Halo's way wouldn't make too much sense, but like at least having something in the option menu, or like beating the game with the new graphics and music unlocks the old graphics and the old music. Would be nice, but genuinely can't imagine that they do that, but fingers crossed they do. I don't know, I just like, because especially more so because Mario RPG is not a game that you can play. I'm fairly certain Mario RPG is not a game you can play in Europe, because it was never released outside of Japan. Well, it was never released here, I should say. So obviously the only way that if I wanted to play the original version, I'd have to either mod my fucking, I'll either have to mod a console to do it, or yeah, either mod, what is it, SNES to do it, or get a mini SNES, or yeah, it's just a hassle. Like says, you have learned to move easily with the combat as a German of light armor. Your gear is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. Boo! I can't move. Yeah, I can't move.
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of... I will now claim the honor of victory for myself.
Oh, you do?
Here
Oh,
on
right.
the altar of... Not at all.
So yeah, obviously you can let me know how Spider-Man 2 is. Because again, I'm not spending fucking 70 quid on games. You got no chance in hell.
My soul... For Sheogorath's glory.
Alright, finally got the hang of Resident Evil and you're liking it. Yeah, Resident Evil is one of those games that I've almost beaten in the past. Except I played the DS version. For no particular reason, really. Where the hell am I going? Let's do so much good controls and what logic they're going for. In Resident Evil, there is no. Yeah, no, the controls aren't a problem for me. Like tank controls. I'm not one of the people who just cannot wrap their brain around pushing forward, makes your character run the way they're facing. And then obviously turning left turns their body left and turning right turns their body right. Even if the camera's facing them, it will still turn them left, or if it's away, it will still turn them left. Like, I'm not one of the people who doesn't understand that. Obviously, you should have seen me play a Silent Hill. I'm on fire. Fire.
Blessings, citizen.
You've brought it! The holy flame of... If you light the great torch on the Mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero. Do not think about it. Dream.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon. Come, light. What?
So, I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now.
Another sheep returns to the flock. It would be a truly demented act to light the great torch with a flame purchased with the blood of the golden saints. Come, light the great torch.
So, you should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, there is also a more... The hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Now...
You'll... Oh no! You don't don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for dementia, and you'll... You know that the hero who lights the torch for dementia is granted the ring of intrigue,
Finishing.
a boon for those who would gain access to hidden knowledge. Sure.
I want a ring.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction!
Yeah, almost done. We've only got this DLC to do, and then I'm out of Oblivion. And within reason, all Elder Scrolls.
Lots of pieces.
It pretty much would just leave like the Elder Scrolls MMO, but...
Sometimes I forget where things go.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'll do it at some point, but that would just take far too long to do a story in it.
Break the cycle. You'll stop,
so I'm not bothering about that right now. Same with Fallout 76. Yeah, would I want to do it? I mean, not really, let's be honest, but...
Why not? Something has to work. Once I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. You'll need to control one of the Courts of Madness. Replace a current duke or duchess, whichever. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever. No. No. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful like a good hound, that one. Ta! Come visit again! We're out! The great torch flares with the light of dementia. Here, take this. Interesting. Not many wish to hear about.
Oh, he gave me a raiment of intrigue. I thought it said ring.
Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul. Seldom is the subject ever. Wait a moment. Did you? Very well. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the... Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then...
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is an important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to... Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, the successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then...
You're back! How nice for you! A friendly word of warning. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? We will speak when your task is complete.
I want the Jabberwocky or whatever it's called.
What else? If I were you tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
Wait 12 hours?
How can I... Such a kind and noble man. In times like... Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures. Very well. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Théoden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. Only a select few, such as... There isn't enough... Go ahead.
Are you sure there isn't enough Dolo jokes?
You can't scare... You're a big fat liar. Where'd you... You're a big fat liar. You're wasting your... I like that. A lot. Told me... I like you. Oh, please. You're full of it. Is that so? All right, There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in... Yes, I must...
Feel free to... Go. Welcome to
Wait,
the
Greenmote's
Halcyon
gonna be around here
Conservatory.
somewhere.
What can I do? I've heard of such a grand place. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Halt, Lord.
Oh, whilst I'm at it, I'm gonna reload anyway. May as well see if there's anything down here.
Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. For the mad god.
Thief, you won't get away with it. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Kneel before the saints. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
You again.
Well, if you won't tell me,
Welcome to
someone on the other team will. Oh, why?
So it's green mode you need, eh? Well, I think it's fairly clear who knows where that powder... Follow Wide-Eye. I think she mentioned an errand she...
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Again. Yes, I must attend to him.
Speak, sister. Speak,
You about to go to the basement? Nah, you'll be alright.
What can I do? May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Welcome to the House of Mania. I was hoping.
Yes?
Speak quickly, mortal.
Mortal? Fuck you.
How may I serve?
You thought you...
I wonder if I can just walk straight forwards. Probably not. She's not. Ah. Eat your food. Eat it now. I want to see you suffer.
Greetings. Ah.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Oh, my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my
I see his heart
latest
explode out of his chest.
soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with hair as fine as soft spun gold, lips as red as a sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. Ah, what? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
Oh, he's happy about him dying.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Mortal.
You have things to do. We will speak when your task is complete.
Once again has the ritual of accession. The blood of Théoden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all... I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May Arden...
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Théoden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out before I forget myself.
Théoden dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théoden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jigalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Sure. Yes, what do you...
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. This has never happened before! The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented! I've seen others defect. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, you now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your... You would be well... She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army... If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Ta! Come...
Again, only one level, but I'll take it. Aye, we're going to the Gates of Madness.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are at first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights... I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now, I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, if the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived... We cannot talk now. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is... Command them if you will, or leave it to me. I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for... Inspect the battlefield and... Form up! Are you...
Let's get on with it.
Go. Here they come! Reform! Back to your ranks! More are coming! Back to your positions! Don't break ranks! Hold! Hold! Victory is ours. We must discuss our next move. The spire is obviously their I am not certain, but do not lose. The ruins of Zetafen run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed. If we attempt to assault Zetafen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zetafen. Once inside, search for the source of the spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness. The Knights are relentless. We are the only thing standing between them and the total destruction of the Fringe.
Onwards. And upwards, I suppose. What happened to mine? So people can just kind of hit you and your weapon just gets destroyed for no reason. Lovely.
Quick, victory. We go.
Diamond. That's what these people look like. I move. Blow it up. Use some C4.
It's you. I remember you when they attacked. I ran from Pass Wall. They didn't say. Fellas and I slipped down here. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. Every time I look. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. This place is a nightmare. Listen, those people in Pass Wall need. What? Here? Are you kidding? Can we get out?
Hey, boy.
Who's there?
I'm gonna drink a potion. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your foes, you have become an expert of acrobatics. Now it costs half as much fatigue to jump. That means I can jump twice as much.
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed, and you should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath.
Oh, you're really not gonna let me fast travel out?
Everything is just... Take care.
You really are. Oh no, now you're letting me fast travel.
Sylar.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, you will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way. Send Relmina my love.
This is not that far away. Still got 6 quests. In an hour. I'll potentially see about sticking around just to get this done, because I was on late anyway, so... Yo, you kicking me? Dude. Rude. Stop flinging my shit everywhere.
If you die, I will bring you back. You! I remember you! You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you
Yes,
not?
sir, that.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by what I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here? Oh. Fine. If it be my lord's will, then it is also my own. But I'm too distraught over the death of my child to return to his womb. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for this. Go fetch me blood.
Yeah.
Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components. Does this hurt more or less? Very good.
Oh, screw you. I discovered that last time. That's annoying. Thanks for the ratings, Blazing. I appreciate it, as always. You gotta be kidding me. Shink. Ah. Must have tripped over my shoelaces. Oh, tripping over. What have you got? 2 left feet? No, I just need to find the way out of here. I'm assuming it's a straight way. Well, I'll hit level 20. If I really wanted to, I could do the fucking Danger quest. All it took was me having to do both fucking DLCs. Oh, an ebony bow. Not that I'm actually going to be able to use it, but I'll take it. Oh, go on then. Where does it open? Just you can tell me. I would like to leave. No. Right now I have about 30 of these. Well, the amount of money you'd have to spend buying repair hammers. I'm gonna be astronomical. Get me out so we can get on to the next quest. How can this guy in this place can aggro me when I'm outside? So dumb. Like, just fucking deload shit, man. Oh yeah, right now I'm gonna fucking... What? So I'm assuming this counts as an in-tier exterior thing. Which is why I can't just bash all across the map, because... I mean, I know why, but... It's pretty much because obviously the story relates that you have to fight this bloody guardian that was here to get through to these gates. Then you can go out. Obviously by just saying it's all open world, most people would either just climb over or just walk around and just skip it. So I get it, but you can kind of lock that off, and then I guess if you really want to remove those invisible walls potentially, post destroying that thing.
So you have returned with all the fearing one day someone might manage to kill I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm. Don't take all day making...
You've got plenty to make another one. Why didn't you just tell me to get 2 of everything?
You've made your selection. Now we travel...
Oh, at this rate I'm not gonna be able to get this fucking done. Where am I going? Back this way, of course. Oh, I mean, I guess we're already going through this gate. Means if I need to come back this way, I'm at the door anyway.
Shall we? First, place the gatekeeper. Place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh! Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid nutrient. That ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liquor into the cistern of substantiation.
Liquor? What is liqueur?
Branch and stone bone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination.
Imagination.
I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind.
Hello.
Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh, absolute in immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Astronaut, to this body, henceforth gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry, not bearing the mark of Sheagorath's favor.
Yes.
You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they're coming! Destroy them! Show them your true power! Destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheagorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute.
I missed.
I'm on your side.
Easy though.
My child, destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheagorath. Otherwise,
To Sheagorath. Oh, we've still got 5 fucking quests, man. I mean, these are the fairly lengthy DLC when if you'd have bought this when it came out, but just for my current time frame, I would like to get it done.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. And the sea.
Oh, also, Mr. Bizer, Dark Shadows asked me to ask, have you beaten,
little Duke. But probably not
the Dumb Switch game that got a sequel that I've now just completely forgotten the fucking name of? Octopath Traveler 2, that's the one.
Lord Sheagorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, what a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? This is a particularly exciting turn of... A perfect job for you, my newest... It means Order has tried subterfuge. not its strong suit. Amazing! You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him. Happens every time. The Grey March starts, order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole... Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm!
Okay. No, it's just because obviously you started Sky, so he's like, no, blah, 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 blah. Like, he doesn't give a shit about you not beating a rise at this point. I mean, obviously I don't either, but I just tease you with it. But,
soon. Too soon.
You know, it's like, what about this game? What about this other game? And he's starting Sky, and if he actually gets involved with like all 20
like
games,
I'm not over, and I've been having moments of clarity that. Now.
Yeah, go for this.
Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Your Grace. Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
No, I will not shush. You can't make me. So what are your plans with Trails anyway? Do you actually plan on playing them all, or like me, beat the first one, then just give up during the playing of the second one? It's just genuinely now, because obviously personally for all this time after having not beaten 2, I really don't think I'm ever playing the other ones. Like, playing Sky 1, I could kind of see myself doing them, but at this point now, with my current thought process, you got no fucking chance in hell.
Who's there?
Oh boy. It'll be a while if you decide to take that journey. And then just don't ask me what I think. So otherwise it'll be no. Like, see, the weird thing is like playing a few more Western RPGs. It kind of puts it into a nice little perspective for me that these games kind of aren't so bad, you know? And games like Sky, maybe even Cold Steel, Persona exist, and they're like fucking 70, 80 hour, 100 hour fucking long excursions. It's like, you know, it's like 30 to 40 hours playing something like Oblivion, including DLC. But it's not that bad. Still not playing the new Assassin's Creed though. Almost there.
Thank you for coming. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned. Syl had you give it.
Let me get on with it.
Who's there?
Pinnacle Rock is ours! For the Mad God! Maskin!
Don't you want this mace?
You must set. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the. You have my thanks for free. Your Grace, Where is Syl? Syl, the snake. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters, the wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of a... If Syl helps order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. I will follow your lead. We shall not fail you.
No, you will, but... The whole of devotion.
No, the wells... They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring.
Told you. Told you they'd let me down. Fucking stop getting caught on everything, dumbass.
We must not let down our guard.
Alright, spin to win. Calm down.
Lead on, Your Grace. The wellspring is restored. You saved us. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our... Also, accept this gift of armor. No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down. The traitor must be... Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, indeed, Lord Shea, your Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania, bless.
Dark Seducer armor. Am I gonna look hot in this? Whoa, I've even got my titties out. And a helmet. Nothing screams dark. Actually, that could be my nickname since I am a dark elf. I could just be the Dark Seducer. AKA by Blazer. Me. I am playing. To Shea Gorath.
Said
Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events are always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not, one way or another, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March, I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed and we... What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay. Optimism! Howard! No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of it. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope.
You, can't pick shit. Okay then.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. If the throne of madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a... Why, you will, of course. It has always been Sheogorath's intent to raise you to sit upon the throne of madness. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may, however, that which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There, although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, The secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but be mindful of what you find there. Take this crystal. My work is never done.
Oh, 4 more quests. Probably gonna take me another fucking hour to get this done. Or not. Fuck it. The game just crashed. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna boot it up to make sure that I've saved in a reasonable place, but I'll do it tomorrow. After a crash like that, I just can't be asked. Where's my save? Right outside. Yeah, like I said, I'll finish this tomorrow. Can't be asked right now. So anyway, perfect timing, I guess. Without further ado, I'm out. So, I'll see you with more of this tomorrow. I mean, if I was on normal time and I wasn't waiting in, then I would have been fine, but because I would have had another 2 hours, so I would have had plenty of time to finish this, but yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. In before it only takes 10 minutes to get it done. But, yeah, anyway, without further ado, I'll see you then. So, ta-ra for now, YouTube. Good night.